Alrighty, hello everybody. Hope that you can hear me. Strangely, I'm only hearing a little bit of my intro here out of the wrong side of my head. So, it looks like I'm in stereo, but I can't tell you that I am because I don't hear me that way. Alright, let's quickly start out with the first song on my list for today. You all know how to play this game. Let's get it going.
Well, we know where we're going, but we don't know where we've been. And we know what we're knowing, but we can't say what we've seen. And we're not little children, and we know what we want, and the future is
Okay. We moved things around over the weekend. And now the controller for the mic is on my right-hand side. And the DJ Newmark system party mix thing is on my left. So I can't click on my bed and turn on the mic at the same time. So I think we're going to have to move that around. Unless their cabling is not long enough. Summit. Anyway, hi everybody. How are you doing? I am doing well. It's been 2 weeks, 3 weeks since my last Friday broadcasts. And I'm off the camera. I can't see the camera right now. I'm on the camera. Just move the fucking thing over. What the hell? Am I on it now? Better? Okay. Anyway, why do I not hear my bed playing? Gosh darn it. Oh, probably because I didn't set it up to loop. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. You know, it's like I've forgotten how to do shit around here. Or Summit. Okay. So, I need to move it over more, don't I? Let's see. That better? Yeah, that's better. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, we set up new stuff. We have this enormous 50-inch screen right in front of me. Unfortunately, the computer that runs the studio around here can only do 1920 by 1080. So the whole point of, having one big screen that would be like 4 monitors is not quite working out right now. Oh well, that's okay. We'll get it fixed. Amazon delivers everywhere. And so, I'm looking at getting a new computer. So we'll see. Anyway, let's see. Also, the time changed for you European peoples and everywhere else in the world besides my little corner of Arizona. And, that means I am on an hour earlier for me, not for you, which sucks, because I'm tired. No, I'm kidding. I'm not tired really today. Today I'm doing well. Having that surgery was great. I don't have the migraine anymore. I can open my eyes. It's wonderful. So that's awesome. Other than that, does anybody need a recap of how we play the game this hour? Do we? Anybody? No? Okay, not everybody's in Discord, Zduder says, so I should probably recap. So this hour, in order to make a request, you need to guess what the word of the hour is. And the word of the hour is a common word within the titles of the songs that I am going to play. And that very first one, the Talking Heads' Road to Nowhere, was the first song on my list. Now I'm going to play you another song that is on my list, and you will probably figure it out very, very quickly, and then start sending in your requests and send in a guest as well. Some people send in a bunch of requests at the very beginning of the show and then just request with their guests at some point. So you could do that. Or you can put in your request and put in parentheses whatever your guess is. So either way, doesn't matter to me. But let's get on to the second song, okay? Here we go.
Weep not for roads untraveled. Weep not for paths left alone. 'Cause beyond every bend is a long blinding end. It's the worst kind of pain I've known. Give up your heart left broken and let that mistake pass on. 'Cause the love that you lost wasn't worth what it cost, and in time you'll be glad it's gone. Not for roads untraveled. Weep not for sights unseen. May your love never end, and if you need a friend, there's a seat here alongside me.
Whoops, that's loud. Hold on. Ooh, sorry about that. Hope I didn't blow out your speakers. Yeah, today we found out that, Marcel posted that the Lean On Me singer Bill Withers dies at 81. And then also, I heard on the news this morning, due to coronavirus, Alan Merrill has passed away. And he was the co-writer of I Love Rock and Roll, made famous by Joan Jett. And over the weekend, the guy, let's see, what is his name? Hold on. this one. Adam Schlesinger. That's it. He was the guy who wrote the Wonders hit, That Thing You Do, in Tom Hanks's movie. He also wrote a bunch of other stuff, but his biggest was Stacy's Mom. So those of you who grew up in the 80s will remember that song. So yes, several artists have died from coronavirus. So have you washed your hands about 50 times by now today? Because, we have that right there. Wash your damn hands. Whoops, I went the wrong way. Hashtag wash your damn hands. See, I'm telling you, wash your hands. Because you need to. You really do. Otherwise, you'll get other people sick. And that's not what we want. We want to stop this. Stop it. Okay. Anyway, time to play my next song for you on the list. And we're going back to the 70s here with a little John Denver. Enjoy.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories, they gather round her. Mine is a lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eyes. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, I hear her voice in the morning hour. She calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Down country roads, take me home. Down country roads.
Excuse me. Oh, John Denver, take me home, country roads. I could probably at this point take country roads back to where I grew up. It would be the most boring drive of my life. Anyway, let's see. It is time to get to letting you know about today in history. So in 628 in Persia, Kavad sues for peace with the Byzantines. Jesus Christ, my tongue does not work anymore. I'm sorry. In 1367, John of Gaunt and Edward the Black Prince win the Battle of Najera in Spain. In 1559, Philip II of Spain and Henry II of France signed the Peace of Cateau-Cambresis, ending a long series of wars between the Habsburg and Valois dynasties. I hope I said all of that correctly. In 1860, the Pony Express connects St. Joseph, Missouri, and Sacramento, California. In 1862, slavery is abolished in Washington, D.C. Well, good to know. Yes. Good on you, Washington, D.C. 5 years ahead of everybody else. All right, then. Let's get to the next song. And if you haven't figured out what the word of the hour is by now, I feel badly for you, and you suck.
I set out on a narrow way many years ago, hoping I would find true love along the broken road. But I got lost a time or two, wiped my brow and kept pushing through. I couldn't see how every sign pointed straight to you. That every long lost dream led me to where you are. Others who broke my heart, they were like northern stars, pointing me on my way into your loving arms. This much I know is true, that God bless the broken road that led me straight to you. Yes, it did. I think about the years I spent just passing through. I'd like to have the time I lost and give it back to you. But you just smile and take my hand. You've been there, you understand. It's all part of a grander plan that is coming true. Every long lost dream led me to where you are. Others who broke my heart, they were like northern stars, pointing me on my way into your loving arms. This much I know is true, that God bless the broken road that led me straight to you. Now I'm just rolling home into my lover's arms. This much I know is true. me straight to you.
Okay, so I know you engineering people know how to do this, but I just learned last night how to have two separate screens or more on Windows, because having this nice 50-inch screen in front of me is great, but when half of it is taken up by mix, I can't really fit everything else where it's supposed to be. So, Z-Duder taught me how to switch between screens. The problem is I haven't figured out what the best way or where to put everything, to be quite honest. Also, we have a separate 20 or 19-inch screen that I have Discord running on. But the problem is when I switch, I have the instance of Discord on that and also OBS. And so you can't have two Discords running the same thing. Anyway, it's all frickin' confusing. Yes, I said frickin' and not fucking, because I was gonna really try to pare down the language since, you know, everybody's home with their kids these days. It's not fucking working, and so you're just gonna have to get over it. That's all I have to say about that. Yeah, so anyway. I have received a couple of requests here that have the correct guess. And so I am going to play the first one that came in. I just need to find it here. There it is. And unfortunately, unless Z-Duder is like listening to me through his phone while he's getting my tea, he's probably going to miss his own request. Shit. I did not think this through. So anyway, yeah. Please enjoy a little Elton John.
When are you gonna come down? When are you going to land? I should have stayed on the phone. I should have listened to my own mind. You know you can't hold me forever. I didn't sign up for you. I'm not a present for your friends to open. This boy's too young to be singing the blues. So goodbye, yellow brick road, where the dogs of society howl.
Such a lovely song. Whoops. You did not want to hear my voice while I was singing that. Ah, I suck. But you know, everybody likes to sing that song because it's fun. Right? Right. So. Okay, let's see. In 1865, on today, what the hell is today anyway? It is the 3rd of April. Oh yeah, and in case you didn't know, back on Wednesday during the Hump Show, had there been a Hump Show, I would have made a special dedication to Z Duder. Because he and I married 22 years ago that day. And it wouldn't have been an April Fool's joke request either. It would have been a very serious one. So anyway, today being the 3rd of April, in 1865, Union forces occupy the Confederate capital of Richmond, Virginia. In 1882, the American outlaw Jesse James is shot in the back and killed by his cousin Bob Ford. In 1910, Alaska's Mount McKinley, the highest mountain in North America, is climbed. In 1920, F. Scott Fitzgerald and Zelda Sayer are married at St. Patrick's Cathedral in New York City. Isn't that nice? Really nice. Yes. So, I have a request from Kate's Manbitch with a special dedication to Nikki, Team Fish Butts and Firewood Supply during quarantine. And Kate's Manbitch wants to hear Lana Del Rey with Video Game. And I guess I can play that. I'm not one who knows songs called Video Game. So I'm interested to hear what this song is. Please enjoy Kate's Manbitch.
Swinging in the backyard, pull up in your fast car, whistling my name. Open up a beer and you say get over here and play a video game. I'm in his favorite sundress, watching me get undressed, take that body downtown. I say you the bestest, leaning for a big kiss, put his favorite perfume on, go play a video game. It's you, it's all for you. Everything I do, tell you all the time. Heaven is a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you wanna do. I heard that you like the bad girls, honey. Is that true? It's better than I ever even knew. They say that the world was built for two, only worth living if somebody is loving you. And baby, now you do. Singing in the old bars, swinging with the old stars, living for the fame. Kissing in the blue dark, playing pool and wild dots, video games. He holds me in his big arms, drunk and I am seeing stars. This is all I think of. Watching all our friends fall in and out of old clothes. This is my idea of fun, playing video games. It's you, it's all for you. Everything heard that you like the bad girls, honey. Is that true? It's better than I ever even knew. They say that the world was built for two. Only with living if somebody is loving you. And baby, now you do. It's you, it's all for you. Everything I do, I tell you all the time. Heaven is a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you wanna do. I heard that you like the bad girls, honey. Is that true? It's better than I ever even knew. They say that the world was built for two. Only worth living if somebody is loving you. And baby, now you do. Now you do. Now you do. Now you do. Now you do.
All right. Well, Kate's Man Bitch, I hope you and Nikki enjoyed that. And Kate, too. Just in case. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, no 40s then, Shakespeare fan. We play 60s and onward. Okay, so let's see. I'm trying to figure out what people are saying in the Discord chat. Oh, okay. They're talking about smoking. I don't need to listen to that because that'll make me crazy. Okay. Let's see. What do I need to do here? Oh, I need to tell you guys about more of the the stuff that happened there in Summit. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I was getting confused on my little tab thingies and such. So, in 1936, Bruno Hauptmann, killer of the Lindbergh baby, is executed. In 1942, the Japanese begin their all-out assault on the U.S. and Filipino troops at Bataan. In 1944, the U.S. Supreme Court rules that black citizens are eligible to vote in all elections, including primaries. And in 1948, President Harry Truman signs Marshall Plan. It will revive war-torn Europe. Okay then. Okay. So played that. I played that. All right. And let's see. Okay. I will have to play that because it's special. Okay. So, anyway, I don't have enough time to tell you right now, but in my next hour, I think I'll tell you a little bit about the brain surgery that I had, how my recovery has gone, and all the fun stuff that goes with that. Okay? Sound good? All right, let's hear some more.
It's great to have you here on Boss Radio. Why don't you try listening to
He's on his way, okay?
with Matt Ricardo if you haven't already. Join Matt for 3 hours of tunes, chat, and your requests. Live! Most Mondays at 1900 UTC here on Boss Radio. BossRadio.com.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and she's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away, wonder this time where she's gone. Wonder if she's gonna stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and this house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away. And I know, 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 I know. Hey, I ought to leave the young thing alone, but ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and this house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away.
Oops, I left the mic open. I'm so sorry. That's terrible. I'm so mad at myself for that. But that was a special request from Marcel. He wanted to hear Bill Withers' Ain't No Sunshine, because he is now passed away. It's very sad. And somebody entered the chat room named Mike Oxball and keeps saying there's that when she's gone. And I don't like that, because I know she's not gone. There's no way. So please don't say that, or I'm going to cry the rest of my broadcast, and that's not good. It's really not good. Okay? Don't do that to me. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, people I have missed. Let's see. Waverly, Squirrely, Shargo, this Mike Oxmall guy. Kane I never said hi to, I don't think. So yeah. I think that's it, but I'm not sure. Anyway, hi guys, welcome to the Discord chat. Nice to see you here. And yeah, we're all worried about Wenchie because we don't get to hear from her a whole lot around here. So anyway, okay. What do we have to play next? Oh, let's see. It's 11:46 in my time zone. Don't listen to me unless you started this at 11 a.m. your time. Which I doubt, because I'm live, and I think I'm the only one. Well, besides Newbie64. Oh, Newbie64. Hi, dude. Who's in that particular time zone right now. Yeah. So anyway, okay. Squirrely put in a request. And so I am going to cue that up. and play his request because he was able to get the word of the hour. Told you it's not a difficult game. Here we go.
I wanna be rich and I want lots of money. I don't care about clever, I don't care about funny. I want loads of clothes and fuck loads of diamonds. I heard people die while they're trying to find them. And I'll take my clothes off and it will be shameless, cause everyone knows that's how you get famous. I'll look at the sun and I'll look in the mirror. I'm on the right track, yeah, I'm on to a winner. I don't know what's right and what's real anymore. And I don't know how I'm meant to feel anymore. When do you think it will all become clear? 'Cause I'm being taken over by the fear. Life's about film stars and less about mothers. It's all about fast cars and cussing each other. But it doesn't matter, cause I'm packing plastic. And that's what makes my life so fucking fantastic. And I am a weapon of massive consumption. And it's not my fault, it's how I'm programmed to function. I look at the sun and I look in the mirror. I'm on the right track, yeah, we're on to a winner. I don't know what's right and what's real anymore. And I don't know how I'm meant to feel anymore. When do you think it will all become clear? 'Cause I'm being taken over by the fear. Forget about guns and forget ammunition, 'cause I'm killing them all on my own little mission. Now I'm not a saint, but I'm not a sinner. And everything's cool as long as I'm getting thinner. I don't know what's right and what's real anymore. And I don't know how I'm meant to feel anymore. When do you think it will all become clear? 'Cause I'm being taken over by the fear.
All right. And that was Lily Allen with The Fear, and that was requested by Squirrely. So thank you very much for that request, Squirrely. Let's see what else happened on this day in history. In 1966, 3,000 South Vietnamese army troops led a protest against the Khai regime in Saigon. In 1972, Charlie Chaplin returns to the United States after a 20-year absence. In 1984, coach John Thompson of Georgetown University becomes the first African-American coach to win an NCAA basketball tournament. Very cool. Born on April 3rd in 1783 was Washington Irving, the American writer who wrote such books as The Legend of Sleepy Hollow and Rip Van Winkle. Let's see, who else? Anybody fun? In 1842, Hermann Karl Vogel, the German astronomer, was born. In 1888, Gertrude Bridget Ma Rainey, American singer, who is also known as the Mother of the Blues, was born. In 1898, Henry R. Lucci, magazine publisher, was the founder of Time, Fortune, and Life magazines. In 1924, Doris Van Kappelhoff, also known as Doris Day, the American singer and actress, was born. Also born today in 1924 was Marlon Brando, the actor, best known for The Godfather. Let's see. And in 1934, Jane Goodall, British anthropologist known for her work with African chimpanzees. She was born. So there you go. Some good information for you to have around just in case you needed it for a pop-up trivia day or, you know, something like that. Okay. So I've got a request in here from Saisant. Saisant, what did you want to hear? Hold on, I gotta go back to that screen. Oh, right. This one. Okay, so I believe that this will bring us almost to the end of the hour. So why don't you enjoy?
You gotta keep them separated.
Like the latest fashion, like the spreading disease. The kids are strapping on the way to the classroom, getting wet bees with the greatest of ease. They can't say gather all, gather locale. If they catch you slapping and it's all of a pound. And one guy's got us and the others don't mix. They're gonna bash it up, bash it up, bash it up, bash it up. Hey, man, you're talking back to me. Take your mouth.
Gotta keep them separated.
Hey, man, you're disrespecting me. Take him out.
Gotta keep them separated.
Hey, don't pay no mind. We're under 18 and won't be doing any time. Hey, come out and play. By the time you hear the siren, it's already too late. One goes to the morgue and the other to jail. One guy's wasted and the other's a waste. It goes out of saying of 1,000 before. No one's getting smarter, no one's learning the score. The never-ending spree of death and violence and hate. It's gonna tie your old rope, tie your old rope, tie your old. Hey, man, you're disrespecting me. Take him out.
Gotta keep them separated.
Hey, man, you're talking back to me. Take him out.
Gotta keep them separated.
Hey, don't pay no mind. You're under 18, you won't be doing any time. Hey, come out and play. It goes out the same as 1,000 before. No one's getting smarter, no one's learning the score. The never-ending spree of death and violence and hate. It's gonna tie your old rope, tie your old rope, tie your old. Hey, man, you're talking back to me. Take him out.
Gotta keep them separated.
Hey, man, you're disrespecting me. Take him out.
Gotta keep them separated.
Hey, don't pay no mind. You're under 18.
That was a fun song. I liked it. Thank you for that request, Saisant. I didn't understand for a minute why you requested that song. Or I didn't understand what you were saying in the... Yeah, never mind. And so... I move on. Because I do happen to have time to squeeze one more song in. And I have a song request here from Newbie64. He wanted to hear Keaton Hansen with Small Hands. So I am going to play that for him now.
It's great to have you here on Boss Radio. Why don't you try listening to the Z Factor with Z-Duder if you haven't already? Join the traditional dumpster fire with Z-Duder live most Saturdays at 1800 UTC to play your requests here on Boss Radio. BossRadio.com.
Miss you terribly already. Miss the space between your eyelids where I'd stare through awkward sentences and avoid through awkward silence. Miss your teeth when they chatter, when we smoked out in my garden, when we couldn't sleep for all the heat. Soft talk began to harden. Miss your small hands in the palm of mine, the fact they're good at making. Miss you sitting up incessantly in the fact you're always waking. Miss your teeth dug in my shoulder as we rolled in early morning. Miss your arm lying beneath me as I lay there simply yawning. Please forget me, you're right dear, I am cold and self-involved. And I'll miss you, recent lover, I am weak and therefore cold. Get distracted by my music, think of nothing else but art. I'll write my loneliness in poems if I can just think how to start. Dot my eyes with eyebrow pencils, close my eyelids, hide my eyes, I'll be idle in my ideals. Think of nothing else but I hope for your life. You can't forget about mine. Just forget about mine. Mine.
Okay, I'm getting tired of the mixer being on the right-hand side of the everything, the desk, because I keep forgetting to turn the mic off. Sorry, forgot to turn the volume on my phone down. I hate it when I do that. Okay, there we go. All right. So, that has brought us to the second hour. Yay! And it gets a little bit harder from here. Wasn't that great, Saison? Okay, so let's see. In the second hour, you need to guess the common word that is either found in the title of the song, the title of the album, or the artist's name, group name, or whatever. Yeah, so that's the way you figure out what the common word is, and if you want to have your request played, then you have to guess the word. And, yeah, so, I mean, it shouldn't be too difficult. It's the third hour that's really difficult. So, yeah. Alright, so I'm going to play the very first song on my list for this hour. You know, when it loads. Okay. Here we go.
From my heart and from my hand, why don't people understand my intention? Weird science, elastic tubes and pots and pans, bits and pieces, and the magic from the hand will make it weird science. Things I've never seen before, behind molded doors, and an imagination. Weird science, not what teachers said to do, making dreams come true, living tissue, warm flesh. Weird science, plastic tubes and pots and pans, bits and pieces, bits and pieces. My creation, is it real? It's my creation. Oh, my creation, it's my creation. Weird science. Weird science. Oh, magic and technology. Voodoo dolls and chants. Electricity will make it. Weird science. Fantasy and microchips. Shooting from the hip. Something different will make it. Weird science. Oh, pictures from a magazine. Diagrams and charts. Mending broken hearts and make it. Weird science. Something like a recipe. Bits and pieces. Bits and pieces. So my creation, is it real? It's my creation. I do not know. Hesitation. The heart of gold. It's flesh and blood. I do not know. I do not know. From my heart and from my hand, why don't people understand my intentions? Ooh, weird science. Magic and technology. Laws and chance. Weird science. Things we've never seen before. Behind open doors. Weird science. Not what teachers said to do. Bits and pieces. Bits and pieces. Bits of my creation. Is it real? It's my creation. I do not know. No hesitation. No heart of gold. This flesh and blood. I do not know. It's my creation. It's my creation. Oh, my creation. Ooh, my creation. It's my creation. From my heart and from my hand. Why don't people understand my intentions? Ooh, weird. Ooh, weird science. Weird. Weird science. Science. Science.
Another one of those very abrupt endings. But that's okay. We can deal with those. They're not too bad. So I am laughing my ass off. Not literally. To the meme that Squirrely has put up. You told me you were combing your hair. Yeah. That was a good movie. Maybe we should watch that for movie night one night and let Quinn watch it. I think he would enjoy it. I don't know. He's 10. What do you think? He's male. He's also kind of geeky. Alright, so that was Oingo Boingo with Weird Science. Obviously. I mean, if you didn't know that, you don't exist. Pretty much. And let's see. Next up is a group of a bunch of old guys. Really old guys now, actually. I think a couple of them are even dead, but they weren't when they recorded this.
Must be getting early. Clocks are running late. Paint by number morning sky. Looks so phony.
Whoops. We're having a little bit of a loud computer for a second. I don't know what's going on, but it's still playing music, so let me get to the next song on my list. And then maybe we'll hit it and smack it a little bit and it'll work again. Oh my gosh, how fun. It always happens on my show. Z-Duder says he has a dumpster fire, but it's really my show's the dumpster fire. Wow. That didn't help. Also, the screen got knocked out for my OBS, so you can't see me right now. Anyway, here's the song.
You took my hand, you showed me how, you promised me you'd be around.
Do you think it's from...
That's right.
Fuck.
I took your words and I believed in everything you said to me. Yeah, that's right. If someone said 3 years from now you'd be long gone, I'd stand up and punch them out, 'cause they're all wrong. I know better, 'cause you said forever and ever. Who knew? Remember when we were such fools and so convinced and just too cool? Oh no, no, no. I wish I could touch you again. I wish I could still call you friend. I'd give anything. When someone said count your blessings now, for they're long gone, I guess I just didn't know how. I was all wrong, they knew better. Still you said forever and ever. Who knew? Yeah. I'll keep you locked in my head until we meet again. Until we meet again. And I won't forget you, my friend. What happened? If someone said 3 years from now you'd be long gone, I'd stand up and punch them out, 'cause they're all wrong, and that last kiss I'll cherish until we meet again. And time makes it harder. I wish I could remember, but I keep your memory. You visit me in my sleep, my darling. Who knew? My darling. Who knew? Darling, I miss you, my darling. Who knew? Who knew?
Okay, so Z-Duder came in with his really cold now air duster. Hopefully that will keep the fan noise down, because he went psh on the back of it and out from the side of where the fan, the holes are, all this dust went all over. It was awesome. Now I'm gonna have to vacuum. But that's okay. I'd rather that than hear that. And if it had broken, I would have been very sad. Because I've got this whole, my whole afternoon is planned around being with you guys. So, it's what I want. And if the computer breaks, well, I can't be with you guys. So, let's just hope computer doesn't break. Because I did actually go to a couple of stores to try and find a decent computer to replace this one. And nobody has any computers right now because of COVID-19 and our governor and everywhere around the world. We are now homeschooling our children. I'm personally only homeschooling the 10-year-old because he's been homeschooled the whole time. But my 11th grader, she is now doing online school. It's still her teachers, and they are assigning work, but they're all doing it through Google Classroom. And then Bri, poor thing, loathes online school. Hates it with a passion. And, she's got 4 college classes. They're all online, and 2 of them are lab courses. So, I told her she's not allowed to dissect any cats in my house. Can't do that. Anyway, so, what did I do? I played Grateful Dead's Touch of Grey, and then after that I played Pink's Who Knew. And that song really usually makes me want to get up and dance, and maybe you would have seen me get up and dance, but you're not seeing me get up and dance today. Also, I was going to tell you how my brain surgery and stuff went. Maybe I should play one more song to get some more guesses in. But I think those who know it, know it. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm going to play, my next song. Because I like it. I like this song. I like this artist. And, yeah. You're gonna like it too, because I said so.
I get so lost sometimes. Us and this emptiness fills my heart when I want to run. I drive off in my car, but whichever I come back to the place you are. All my instincts, they return. The grand facade so soon will burn. Without a voice, without mine, I reach out from the inside. The light, the heat, I am complete. Resolution of all the fruitless souls. I wanna be that complete. I wanna touch the light, the heat I see in your eyes.
one facade. So soon we'll burn without a noise, without my pride. I reach out from the inside. The light, the heat, I am complete. The resolution of all the fruitless searches. Oh, I wanna be there. I wanna touch the light, the heat I see in your eyes. Accepting all I've done and said, I want to stand and stare again till there's nothing left out. Oh, it remains there in your eyes. Whatever comes and goes, oh, it's in your eyes. In your eyes. In your eyes. It's in your
Thank you for telling me when the mic is on. I really appreciate that because that's going to train me to turn the damn thing off. So good going, guys. I appreciate it. Because I suck and I will never remember if nobody tells me. Anyway. So that was Peter Gabriel, In Your Eyes. And, it sounds to me like, somebody's got a little hair up his butt about not being seen or some shit. I just, I don't know what to say to you, dude. But have fun with Chris, wherever you're going. Let's see. Wait a minute. If you're going out with Chris, then that's not social distancing. And you should be social distancing right now. So, Squirrely, that's not very nice. I know it's my mic and it's my problem. I just don't think that you guys want to hear me typing or, whatever in the background while the songs are playing. That's all. That's all. Okay, let's see. I'm going to start some requests here. Waverly got the word of the hour correct. And he's got a bizarre request. And I'll play it, because, you know me, I'll play pretty much anything except rap. I hope this isn't rap. He wanted to hear Dracula from Houston by Butthole Surfers.
Got no future, great big past. Little bitty guy on the rim of my glass. And gotta meet the plane so I can get my monkey. Teach him to be cool but a little bit funky. Got no credit and I got no fear. And I got about $1 so I can buy a beer. Gotta see a doctor about the words I've said. And I gotta get a bike and I gotta paint it red. Oh no, we gotta go. We're not gonna live forever. Why, we gotta die. You know that will be losing every time. I was vainous and heinous and crippled and sad. Thought I was invincible, the baddest of the bad. Then I woke up one morning and I stepped out of bed. Had to get a bike, had to paint it red. Oh no, we gotta go. We're not gonna live forever. Why? We gotta die. You know that we'll be together. Hey, we gotta say, I could never be a savior. And I know that you'll miss me. And I'm never coming home. Crazy. Janice, Ian, Curtis, Mayfield, Leslie Gore, Vidal, Cecile. How you think they'll take it? Said how you think they'll take it when they hear it all about Rebel Joe, Wicked Jane. Where will he go? Where's her brain? Esta noche, enchilada, pinche cabrón, mi limonada. Oh no, we gotta go. We're not gonna live forever. Why? We gotta die. You know that we'll be together. Hey, we gotta say, I could never be a savior. You don't have to be there, 'cause I'm never coming home. Staring in disbelief out at the gloom, I was forced with remorse to learn the bassoon. I got real good in about 6 years. Started playing out for a couple of beers. Then one day I was playing at the gig, and in walked the monkey with a couple of funky friends. He came right over and said, this is what you'll do. You're gonna get a bike, you're gonna paint it blue. Oh no, we gotta go. We're not gonna live forever. Why? We gotta die. You know that we'll be together. Hey, we gotta say, I could never be a savior. And I know that you'll miss me. And I'm never coming home.
Yet another abrupt ending. Why do artists do that? Like in the 70s and 80s, everybody had this predictable, like, gentle sloping of the end of their music. And it made it easy for DJs to, stitch things together. If you end abruptly like that, we female DJs, at least, have problems with that. And Squirrely, I knew you were joking. I was joking back. Dude, I have a really raw kind of, I don't know what the word is. It's a dry humor, I guess, would be the best way to describe it. Abrupt is called boss fade. Yes, I know that, Marcel. Thank you. Normal ending is called a fade out. Right. I couldn't think of, like I said, guys, 2 weeks ago, I had brain surgery. So, and I went to my follow-up to get the staples taken out of my head, which was great. I did that on Wednesday. Z Duder came with me, and then we searched all over Phoenix and Mesa and Gilbert to find toilet paper and didn't. However, the next day, Z Duder woke up early and went over to our local Walmart and got in line, and he was able to snag some toilet paper from them. And then later in the day, a friend of mine posted on our local Maricopa, Arizona Everybody Complain page that the Costco in Chandler had toilet paper. So about, I don't know, It was probably, I got there about an hour after she posted that. I got the very last one. So, that was kind of cool. I don't know, you know, I could only get there an hour later because Z-Duder was out getting lunch for everybody. And then I had to eat my lunch. And I could have eaten my lunch while I was driving, but it's a really messy sandwich that I had, and I did not want to look too slovenly. Anyway. Alright, so I'm going to try something. I did it once before. I'm hoping that it will work again. It may or may not. So, you're gonna have to bear with me. I'm gonna try and play a request for somebody. But the whole transitioning over and getting my bed to stop playing and all of that is going to be, you know, like milliseconds apart. Hopefully. I think I'm going to do this right. So, let's see. I will do this, then this. Oh, nope, it's not working. Hold on. Hold on. I need to fix something. I need to fix this. Yes. It's.
You have to right click.
Right click?
And then go to the arrows.
Oh, arrows?
And then go to the top speakers.
This one?
No.
Oh.
No, not that one.
Sorry.
You have to go here.
Okay. You said the top one. This one?
Speakers hideout, yeah.
Okay.
Is that it?
I don't know.
Nope, it's not that. It's the other one.
It's this one?
It's the bottom one.
Okay.
Not the bottom, but yeah, that. It is the bottom.
Okay. Oh, yep, there it is. Alright.
When I come home,
so I'm gonna start that over again. Okay, gotta start it over again because I fucked up.
change your evil ways, baby. Before I stop loving you, you got to change, baby. And every word that I say is true. You got me running and hiding all over town. You got me sneaking and peeping and running you down. This can't go on. Lord knows you got to change, baby. Baby, when I come home, baby, my house is dark and my thoughts are cold to hang around, baby. The cheetah Joan and a who knows who. I'm getting tired of waiting and fooling around. I find somebody that won't make you feel like a clown. This can't go on. Lord knows you got to change. Thank you.
And thank you for watching. Oh, so I totally, fucked that up as best I could for you. Then I have to go back into the speaker settings and turn that off, because otherwise you're gonna hear every time I open a browser window. Isn't that fun? No, it is not fun. So anyway, that was requested by Saison. That was Santana's Evil Ways, the 1969 Woodstock live video with high quality sound. So I hope you liked it. Let's see. Okay, I played that. Gosh. Now, I don't know what I was gonna do, because I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, I was going to play that song. Okay, so Kane had requested a song earlier, and I hadn't played it yet. But I think now would be a good time to play it, because it's a good song, and everybody will like it. I hope. Anyway, I mean, who doesn't like Elton John? He's awesome. So here you go.
She packed my bags last night, pre-flight. 0 hour, 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high as a kite by then. I miss the earth so much, I miss my wife. It's lonely out in space on such a timeless flight. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man, burning out his fuse out there at home. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man, burning out his fuse out there alone. Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. In fact, it's cold as hell, and there's no one there to raise them if you did. And all the science I don't understand, it's just my job 5 days a week. A rocket man, a rocket man. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh
think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
Okay. Why does that not sound right? I don't know. It sounds low all of a sudden. I didn't play with anything, I don't think. Who knows? Anyway, I sound very staticky. Yay. Okay, so I was going to tell you a little bit about my surgery. And then I went off onto another thing, right? Because I have this catheter in my head that goes into the things, the parts of your brain that make cerebrospinal fluid. I have one in this side. And the notation on my surgeon's notes during the surgery was that they were lucky that they were using the particular brand and valve that they put in me, because my ventricles to that part of the brain, I guess, where the ventricles are very narrow. I don't know what that means. Like, I think he said it had slit ventricles or something like that. So how am I making this enormous amount of cerebrospinal fluid when the ventricles are like a slit? I don't know. But okay, whatever. Anyway, I am going to get on to another song, and it is one of the songs that was on my list to play for this hour, and I just really love it, so I want to hear it. And so first we're going to hear a little ditty.
It's great to have you here on Boss Radio. Why don't you try listening to the B Word with Bry if you haven't already? Join the bashing of old person music with Bry live most Sundays at 2000 UTC to play your requests here on Boss Radio. BossRadio.com.
Okay. So, I love Bon Jovi, and that's why I played that. And if you don't like it, my show, fuck off. Okay, so, like I was saying, my brain doesn't work. I mean, it works. The problem is I get very scattered now. I used to have pretty precise attention to details, and I don't know what happened. I get distracted very easily. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but that's okay. You know, these things happen, and I'm getting used to it. I can hear when the shunt is draining. Yeah, I don't know. Kane, Bon Jovi is not gay. Oh my god. Anyway. Okay, so it is time for what? And I know, we need to get a better mic. Anyway, it is time for my third hour. And my third hour, the rules are different. Not really. The thing is that you have to jump into this very scattered brain. This one, right here. See it? You have to jump in there and you have to figure out the theme that I was thinking of when I put together this list of songs that I am about to play. It's going to be difficult, probably. Maybe not. Shouldn't be too bad. I don't know. Might be bad. So, we'll just have to see. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see if you like it or not. I'm gonna like it, and that's pretty much all that matters at this point. Alright, enjoy!
Call you up in the middle of the night, like a firefly without a light. You were there like a blowtorch burning. I was a key that could use a little turning. So tired that I couldn't even sleep. So many secrets I couldn't keep. Promised myself I wouldn't weep. But one more promise I couldn't keep. It seems no one can help me now. I'm in too deep, there's no way out. This time I have really led myself astray. Runaway train, never going back. Wrong way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. Somehow I'm neither here nor there. Can you help me remember how to smile? Make it somehow all seem worthwhile. How on earth did I get so jaded? Life's mystery seems so faded. I can go where no one else can go. I know what no one else knows. Here I am, just a drowning in the rain, with a ticket for a runaway train, and everything seems cut and dry. Day and night, earth and sky. Somehow I laughing at the rain. A little out of touch, little insane. It's just easier than dealing with the pain. Runaway train, never going back. Wrong way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. Somehow I'm neither here nor there. Runaway train, never coming back. Runaway train, tearing up the track. Runaway train, burning in my face. Runaway, but it always seems the same.
So when I went and spoke with my doctor, or my surgeon, and was getting my staples taken out at the same time, he came in wearing one of the N95 face masks and said, "Don't worry, I'm wearing this for my protection," and all of that, and which I knew. All of the doctors are trying to do that now. And I actually asked him because I was worried for our doctors here because we have such latent leadership here. They decide to do everything a week later than everybody else. And so I'm genuinely worried for our healthcare workers' safety. And I asked him, if at his hospital, do they have enough PPE, which is the personal protective equipment? And at his hospital, yes, they do. They believe. Partially, I think that's because they're in a more affluent area of Phoenix. I worry that, for instance, we know that there are a couple of people who have tested positive and are at our Chandler hospital. But we don't know, what kind of gear and things that the Chandler hospital has. Now, our governor held a press conference kind of thing yesterday, where he said that he had ordered 5,000 ventilators for our state to, divvy up around our state. The problem is that the day before, I was watching a news special, and the governor of Louisiana told the interviewer that he had ordered 5,000 ventilators because they're very, very hard to hit in those southern states with this right now, as it pretty much everywhere on the East Coast. And they got their order, and it had 150 units in it. And similarly, California ordered, probably 10,000 ventilators, and the shipment that they got, all of them were broken. So it's kind of scary, what's going on. And I asked my doctor, okay, so I was in the hospital on the Thursday before they did my surgery, the Thursday 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago yesterday. And 2 weeks ago Friday, or 2 weeks ago today, I guess, is when our governor said that we were to stay at home, I think, and also any unnecessary or emergency surgeries, anything elective, was canceled. And so my surgery would have been put off. And I'm okay with that, except that it just would mean that I'd have a migraine throughout this entire COVID-19 process. And, you know, I wonder, I deal with migraines pretty well because I've had them my whole life. The straight headache that I'm getting and will be getting for probably the next 2 or 3 weeks is a little annoying, but I take some Excedrin. About an hour later, it goes away. It's fine. Had I, or were I, to have gotten COVID or the coronavirus that is going around now, with that migraine, and it had been years ago while I was still smoking, I think I would have been one of the dead. There's no question. Because if it didn't kill me, I would have killed me. I used to have bronchitis twice a year that lasted 3 or 4 months. That I'm sure had to do with my smoking. And I haven't had it since I started vaping and quit smoking. So I want to thank those of you, my wonderful listeners, who convinced me to try vaping, to quit smoking, because it has worked and I appreciate it. And I think I'm probably going to give up vaping even once all of my juice is gone, which is probably going to happen this weekend. So we'll see. Anyway, Speedy Sand says it's no different over here in Europe. Governments are dropping the ball on a massive scale. Yeah, it's really messed up. Like, what the hell? And I hear that, like, South Korea made a model and they enforced it when the coronavirus started, but their model came after the last SARS virus was, let's see, the last SARS, I think, was 2003, or maybe it was 2010. I'm not sure, but there was a big SARS pandemic that didn't really touch the US, but it devastated the Asian countries, I remember. And South Korea came up with this protocol where they test everybody for whatever the new pandemic virus is. They test everybody. They have the tests. They are ready for them. And as soon as somebody shows a fever, they immediately quarantine them. You know, I mean, everybody goes into a stay-at-home order. You know, all of this stuff. And look at them. They've got like 100 people who have it and no deaths as of the last time I looked. Now, that could be different. But I'm just like, if you look at the list, the list I saw the other day showed like the US was number 1 in the amount of people who have it now. Italy was number 2. China was number 3. It looked like the Olympic standings, right? For many sports, you know? Terrible. So, anyway, enough about that boring and depressing stuff. Let's get on to some music, and I'll stop talking about that kind of shit, because it's not fun to listen to, I'm sure, but, you know, this is my outlet, and if you don't like it, you don't have to listen, right? I mean, I'm not forcing you to listen to me. I would like to force everybody to listen to me. Now that everybody's home, right? Turn on the radio while you're doing your work, on the computer, whatever. It's obviously not turning on the radio, like, over the air, but internet radio. You can put me in a little window or whatever. It's cool. Anyway, listen to this song.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord, oh Lord. Well, if you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my friend, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you could wipe off that grin. I know where you've been. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Well, I've been waiting.
Yes, and he just goes on and on and on about, waiting for stuff and summit and yeah. For like a long time, so I just paused it because like you don't need to hear that. Anyway, sorry if I just blew out your headphones if you're wearing them or whatever. I'm loud sometimes and I don't realize it. And it's especially like when I want to laugh and be fun and get excited about something or whatever, I end up getting very loud. And my kids will think that I'm yelling at them, but I'm not. My husband thinks I'm yelling at him, but I'm not. Also, I've told him, well, not him. So I had a Mary Kay party a couple weeks ago. And if you don't know what that is, like, was Tupperware in Europe at all? And did they have the sales ladies going, and your mom would have, a group of her friends come over to the house and they would, all buy plastic Tupperware things. Well, there's a company called Mary Kay that does makeup, and that's been around just as long as Tupperware has. Anyway, and I told her that I need something for these two lines in between my eyebrows. I also need something to fill out my eyebrows because, and like, you guys don't really care about this shit, I'm sure. But I don't wear makeup. You see me on YouTube every week. I don't wear makeup. But I think I'm going to start because these two lines apparently make me look really, really angry. And I'm not. I am totally having a good time doing what I'm doing here. So I don't want to look angry. Anyway, the lady said that she had, this stuff that would help that. It would, kind of fill out the, the lines and make them smoother and all this stuff. So I'm waiting for my order to see if this magical stuff she has is going to really get rid of wrinkles. It probably won't. I'm probably buying snake oil. But the really shitty thing is that out of all of my friends who I invited, none of them bought anything from my party. Now, let me tell you that on Tuesday, I think it was. On Tuesday, I went online all of my friends who invited me to Facebook parties for all these different companies. And for every one of them, I bought at least one thing. Why can't they do that for me? Am I just like a terrible person? I just don't know. Do people hate me? Should I become like a shock jock or something? Maybe that would make me more lovable. Everybody loves Howard Stern, right? I don't know. Anyway, I guess I should probably move on to another song. Let's see. Keezy's fault. What's my fault? Her husband thinks she's yelling at him, but he doesn't care. You guys are funny. Well, that's probably true, Z-Duder. I agree with Speedy Sand there. Yeah, that's probably true. And no, I don't want to become a shock jock. I mean, I'll talk about politics, but I don't really pay attention too much about politics because it kind of pisses me off and is probably the reason for these two lines in between my eyebrows. That and children. But I don't know. Anyway, gonna play my next song now because it's taking me forever because I'm talking so much. God damn it. If I could actually find the goddamn song. What did I do with it? I put it in a different folder. Whoops. Yeah. I hate it when I do that. I guess I thought I had already played it. I'm dumb. Very dumb. Alright. Once again, you have to figure out what was going on in my head when I did this theme. I mean, you need to figure out the theme, not what was going on in my head. So anyway, here you go. You're only human. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Aren't ya? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yes. All right. So, thus far, I have one guess by Waverly, and he is wrong. But nice try. Sorry about that. Let's see. What else? What else? Okay, so when I leaned to the left, I was cutting myself off. Now let's see. Still kind of cutting myself off there. Let's see. Move it a little bit more. How's that? Nope. Boy, maybe this should be like right in the middle. I don't know. That's better. Okay, so the webcam should be right in the middle of the TV. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. So, we were talking, Z-Duder and I were talking to Nickenstein the other night when I was having Z-Duder put the new screen in. And it's a TV screen. It's actually a Roku TV. But, I mean, we're not using Roku on it. We could. But this is like the broadcast, computer screen. So, the thing is that we were looking at all these monitors that were like, the 27-inch, 1920 by 1080, monitors, and they were like $179. And I was going, that's crazy. Can we use an Ultra 4K HD TV instead? Actually, maybe Z-Duder said that, and I just went, oh, you know what? I know where they have some on sale. So we bought this 50-inch TV. That's 50-inch corner to corner. I don't know how many centimeters. You Google it. And that's our new broadcast computer. And if I could figure out how to put that IP cam on my phone and make it work again, I would show you what I'm looking at right now. But maybe Z-Duder will do that tomorrow so you can see. I don't know. We'll see. I don't like that Boz Radio is on my forehead. Sort of. I tried to make it so that if I were right in the middle, my head would be right between those two things there. But it doesn't seem like it works. And when the camera's like that, I'm looking down a lot, so you're just seeing the top of my head, and that's kind of stupid. I don't know. Anyway, strangely, this smart TV does not have its own camera in it. Hi, Z-Duder, how are you? Want a mic? No? What's up? Oh, he came to play with the camera, I believe. Whoops. That didn't work. I think because it doesn't touch the screen. Maybe it'll stay like that. Oh, that's a little high, though. There we go. Okay, now nobody touch it. Woohoo! Alright, that works. We need to, like, duct tape it to the TV or something. I'm kidding. I was kidding. Oh my god. He thinks I'm serious about that. Alright. So, next song on my list. What is it? What is it, Miss DJ? It is this one by Demi Lovato. I don't really know her work, so let's try and enjoy.
I tried to talk to my piano, I tried to talk to my guitar, talk to my imagination, confided into alcohol. I tried and tried and tried some more, told secrets till my voice was sore. Tired of empty conversation, 'cause no one hears me anymore. 100 million stories and 100 million songs. I feel stupid when I sing. Nobody's listening to me. Nobody's listening. I talk to shooting stars, but they always get it wrong. I feel stupid when I pray. So why am I praying anyway? If nobody's listening, anyone, please send me anyone. Lord, is there anyone? I need someone. Oh, anyone, please send me anyone. Lord, is there anyone? I need someone. I used to crave the world's attention. I think I cried too many times. I just need some more affection, anything to get me by. 100 million stories and 100 million songs. I feel stupid when I sing. Nobody's listening to me. Nobody's listening. I talk to shooting stars, but they always get it wrong. I feel stupid when I pray. Why the fuck am I praying anyway? If nobody's listening, anyone, please send me anyone. Lord, is there anyone? I need someone. Oh, anyone, please send me anyone. Oh, Lord, is there anyone? I need someone. Oh, anyone. I need anyone. Oh, anyone. I need someone. 100 million stories and 100 million songs. I feel stupid when I sing. Nobody's listening to me. Nobody's listening.
Okay, well, I said that I was going to enjoy that song, and then Z-Duder came into the studio and handed me his headset and said, when she's on, you want to talk to her? And I went, oh my God, yes. So I talked to her for 2.5 minutes while you guys had to listen to Demi Lovato. Hope you enjoyed it. Don't know if you did. Nobody really said anything in the chat. I still have no other guesses, which makes me think that everybody went into one of our other chat rooms and are on with Wenchi on voice, and so they're not listening to me anymore. And that's okay, because it is always good to be able to talk to Wenchi, especially when she's down. So, but I must say, I believe that I have heard that song before. It sounded very familiar. It's probably a song that Bri has played on the radio before. So that could be where I have heard it. The next song on my list, I have definitely heard, and I love it. Okay, Squirrely wants a clue. Okay. You want a clue. So, when I played the second song, I believe, I said, because I had been talking about the COVID thing going on and it was bringing me down talking about it. All of these songs have something to do with bringing people down. What's another word for that? Okay? So, think about that, noodle it around a little bit, and if you figure it out, put it in the requestatron. Got it? Here we go.
Party girls, don't get hurt, can't feel anything. When will I learn? I push it down, push it down. I'm the one for a good time call, phone's blowing up. Ring on my doorbell, I feel the love, I feel the love. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Turn back till I lose God. I'm gonna swim from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I'm gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna fly like a bird of the night, feel my tears as they fly. I'm gonna swim from the chandelier, from the chandelier. But I'm holding on for dear life. Won't look down, won't open my eyes. Keep my glass full until morning light. 'Cause I'm just holding on for tonight. Help me, I'm holding on for dear life. Won't look down, won't open my eyes. Keep my glass full until morning light. 'Cause I'm just holding on for tonight, on for tonight. Sun is up, I'm a mess. Gotta get out now, gotta run from this. Here comes the shame, here comes the shame. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Turn back till I lose God. I'm gonna swim from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I'm gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna fly like a bird of the night, feel my tears as they fly. I'm gonna swim from the chandelier, from the chandelier. But I'm holding on for dear life. Won't look down, won't open my eyes. Keep my glass full until morning light. 'Cause I'm just holding on for tonight. Help me, I'm holding on for dear life. Won't look down, won't open my eyes. Keep my glass full until morning light. 'Cause I'm just holding on for tonight, on for tonight, on for tonight. 'Cause I'm just holding on for tonight. No, I'm just holding on for tonight, on for tonight, on for tonight. 'Cause I'm just holding on for tonight. 'Cause I'm just holding on for tonight. No, I'm just holding on for tonight, on for tonight, on for tonight.
My fault. My fault. Totally my fault. The whole mind the gap thing. No, don't really mind the gap. Just, I was playing around with OBS, trying to figure out how to do something, and I, kind of lost it. Okay, so Nick has guessed the word of the hour correctly. So congratulations, Nick, but you have not sent me something to play. Waverly, you've got it. Good job. Do you want me to just go ahead and use your other request? Because I can do that. Yes, I can. All right. Congratulations, Waverly. And let's see. What else? I think I went through the 5 songs that I had for this category, or for this, mess of a day. And I played all of those. So, if you haven't gotten it, I don't know what to tell you. I'm actually going to go ahead and play Waverly's request from his other incorrect guess. Newbie64 says he needs more songs. I will find more songs within this theme and I'll play them if nobody else sends in a request. So here you go. This one is ZZ Top's Thug, and it was requested by Waverly.
Look like who you say you are. So scoot
Okay, ZZ Top for Waverly. And that was nice. Nice to kind of groove to. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Let's see. What do we have going on now? We have Nick and Tubes von Foobley-Doo. Nick and Tubes. Damn it. Nick and Tubes von Foobley-Doo. Holy hell. Where do you get these names? Seriously. Okay. So, that person has requested a song. So, I'm going to go ahead and play that, but I am going to play it as the wind down tune. However, I have a question for everybody. Because I haven't in a while gone overtime, but I was thinking I might today. What do you think? If I open up the requester, will you guys put in, I don't know, your favorite TV theme tunes, movie theme tunes? I don't know, let's come up with a theme or something like that. And that way, Squirrely, you can stop trying to guess what the theme of this hour is. I'm just going to go ahead and play your request anyway, because you had requested something, and I put it off for a little while, remember? So, I'm going to go ahead and play that. It's 7 minutes and 53 seconds long, so Squirrely and anybody else who doesn't want to sit around that long, go pee or something, have a comfort break, get a glass of water, and tell me in Discord if you want me to continue on. Alright? Enjoy.
Just like an angel, your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so very special, but I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. She's running out again. She's running out. She run, run. care that hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so very special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. She's running out again. She's running out. She run, run, run,
Fucking YouTube killed me. It killed me. I hate it when it does that. It's so terrible. It's not fair. Unblock me. Gosh darn you. Because I didn't get to play Nick and Tubes von Fooblydoo's request. And I'm sure that won't get blocked. So, come on. Oh, yay! It's no longer being blocked. Woohoo! Alright. I think you have to give me less... What's the word? I don't know. I guess it would be songs that people don't necessarily know. I don't know. I know that YouTube now is going to be watching me. So, I don't know if I should continue on YouTube or just cut the YouTube stream and let you all listen on your player of choice. But, I mean, that's kind of I don't know, up to, I don't know. Let's see how it goes, shall we? Go ahead and send in your requests for songs that you want to hear for an extended show. And that would be awesome. And in the meantime, I am going to play Nick and Booby, whatever the hell his name is right now. Anyway, his request. So please enjoy. I mean, I'm still gonna transmit on YouTube until they cut me off completely. So, you know, That'll be what's going on. Right now it's just a temporary block. So, you know, if you can, you know, live with like watching me on YouTube when I'm not blocked, and then listening when I am blocked to whatever your favorite source of internet entertainment is, and I'm not talking about Pornhub. Just saying. Ay, ay, ay. I'm still blocked. Oh my god. I don't know what they think I'm doing. And it's always right around the 3-hour mark. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't know why they do it. I wish they wouldn't. Be nice if they wouldn't. But you know, Nick and his copyrighted guitar wanking crap is what did it. Blame him. Hey. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't really have a theme for this fourth hour. I was kind of thinking, you know, we always liked it, or it seemed very popular when people submitted, you know, theme songs from their favorite TV shows when they were growing up, or movie themes or whatever. The problem is I know that those got blocked a lot while I was on last time. So, I mean, we could do that again if you want to. I do have a lot of music I can play, but I would prefer to play your requests because that's what I'm here for. So, the very first request I am going to play, hopefully will not get me shut down completely. But Newbie64 wanted to hear a little bit of Musical Youth and Pass the Dutchie. So here you go.
This generation rules the nation with version. Music and some food of love. Songs to really make you rub and scrub.
Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. It a go bun.
Give me the music, make me jump and pump.
It a go done.
Give me the music, make me looking at it.
It was a cool and lonely, breezy afternoon.
How does it feel when you got no food?
You could feel it 'cause it was the month of
How
June.
does it feel when you got no food?
So I left my gate and went out for a walk.
How does it feel when you got no food?
As I passed the dreadlocks camp, I heard them say,
How does it feel when you got no food?
pass the dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. It a go bun.
Give me the music, make me jump and pump.
It a go done.
Give me the music, make me
Jano.
looking at it down. Bang bang middling bang middling bang 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 middling bang middling middling bang.
So I stopped to find out what was going
How
on.
does it feel when you got no food?
'Cause the spirit of Jah, you know he leads you
How
on.
does it feel when you got no food?
There was a ring of jets and the session was there in swing.
How does it feel when you got no food?
And you could feel the chill as I seen and heard them
How
say,
does it feel when you got no food?
pass the dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. It a go fun.
Give me the music, make me jump and pump.
It a go done.
Give me the music, make me
Jano.
looking at it down. Come me say listen to the drum and me say listen to the bass. Give me little music, make me wind up me waist. Me say listen to the drum and me say listen to the bass. Give me little music, make me wind up me waist. I say
Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the chip on the left hand side, it a go bun.
Give me the music, make me jump and prance.
It a go done.
Give me the music, make me looking at the dance. You play it on the radio, and so me say we a go hear it on the stereo. And so me know we a go play it on the disco. And so me say we a go hear it on the stereo.
Pass the chip on the left hand side. Pass the chip on the left hand side, it a go bun.
Give me the music, make me jump and prance.
It a go done.
Give me the music, make me
Jano.
looking at the dance.
On the left hand side. 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 On the left hand side.
We say east, say west,
On
say
the
north
left hand side.
This is gonna really
On
make me
the
jump
left
and
hand
jump.
side.
We say east, say west,
On
say
the
north
left hand
and
side.
This is gonna really make me jump and jump.
So Speedy Sand said in the Discord chat that it's not 420 yet. And so I went and looked, and Matt will be broadcasting that day, and maybe even Guy with a Mic. So that should be interesting. Hi everybody, Bri is here. Oh, you know what? Oh yeah, I did play your thing. But Bri, tell us, are you going to start going on at 1900 UTC or 2000 UTC?
I think 2000?
Okay, that's the one I played. So,
Okay.
cool. Alrighty then. Let's see. Did I do this one yet? I think I did.
I just wanted to inform you that I have corona.
You have corona?
Yes.
Really? Were you tested?
Yeah.
Yeah? By who?
Lily.
Lily, your cat tested you. I don't think that you do. But it's been nice having you, and, you know.
No, I just have really bad allergies, so my nose is running.
Yeah, I was
And
going
I'm
to
like-
say, you are not hot
Yeah,
at
no,
all.
I don't. I'm joking.
And, yeah.
My best friend has corona.
Oh my god, stop it. Squirrely's waving to you from a distance.
Oh, from a distance because of corona.
Right. Ooh, that's a good song to play. Ooh, do I have
song?
that?
Oh, hey, it's my face.
Yes, it is. There it is.
It's cool, but I'm like all the way over there.
I know, isn't this cool? It's a nice big screen. Okay.
Oh, the back of my head is orange.
Yes, it is.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I can't see the back of my head.
I know. I have to keep changing back and forth to the... Okay, so I'm going to play a song that probably nobody's going to like, and because she seems like that kind of bitch, YouTube will probably drop me. So, enjoy! Cool.
Can they hear you?
Huh?
Can they hear
From
you?
a distance,
Can they hear you?
What?
Can they hear you?
and green,
Yes, they can.
and the snow-capped mountains white. From a distance, the ocean meets the stream, and the eagle takes to flight. From a distance, there is harmony, and it echoes through the land. It's the voice of hope, it's the voice of peace, it's the voice of every man. From a distance, we all have enough, and no one is in need. And there are no guns, no
from a distance. From a distance, you look like my friend, even though we are at war. From a distance, I just cannot comprehend what all this fighting is for. From a distance, there is harmony, and it echoes through the land. And it's the hope of hopes, it's the love of loves, it's the heart of every man. It's the hope of hopes, it's the love of loves. This is the song of every man. And God is watching us. God is watching us. God is watching us from a distance. Oh, God is watching us. God is watching. God is watching us from a distance.
I told you she was that kind of bitch. I knew it. I knew it. I love Bette Midler, but she does not like her songs being played. And we have a license. I wish that there was a way that our Live 365 license could, work with YouTube as well. But, alas, I am not the owner of either company, so... Okay. So, last I looked, there were no requests. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see if I can find those. And I know that you can hear my keyboard clickety-clacketing. I apologize for that. But it is the best placement for the microphone not to be in the way of anything. So, that's why we do it. So you'll have to just put up with my clickety-clackety keyboard. Okay. Let's see. Oh, look at that. I have a request from Marcel. Marcel has not requested anything at all today. So, just because cool people who do idents for me, they get to jump the line, let's just say. So, or jump the queue, as some put it, right? So, because of that, I am going to go ahead and play their request. Marcel's request, not their request. Marcel's a guy, as far as I know, and doesn't use ambiguous pronouns. Here you go.
place where there's music and there's laughter. I don't know if I'm scared of dying, but I'm scared of living too fast, too slow. Regret, remorse, hold on. No, I've gotta go. There's no starting over, no new beginnings. Time raises on. Just gotta keep on keeping on. Gotta keep on going, looking straight out on the road. Can't worry about what's behind you, what's coming for you further up the road. Try not to hold on to what is gone. I try to do right what is wrong. I try to keep on keeping on. Yeah, I just keep on keeping on. I hear a voice calling out for me. These shackles I made in a town to be free. Be it for ease, be it for love. I won't take the easy road. Ooh, 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 oh. I've woken up in a hotel room. My worries as big as the moon. Having no idea what or where I am. Something good comes with the bad. A song's never just sad. There's hope, there's a silver line. Show me my silver line. Show me my silver line. I hear a voice calling out for me. These shackles I made in the town to be free. Be it for ease, be it for love. I won't take the easy road. I won't take the easy road, the easy road, the easy road. Oh, I won't take the easy road, the easy road, the easy road. Oh, ooh, ooh, show me my silver line. I try to keep on keeping on. Show me my silver line. I try to keep on keeping on. Show me my silver line. I try to keep on keeping on. Show me my silver line. I try to keep on keeping on.
Okay, so that was First Aid Kit with My Silver Lining, and that was requested by Marcel. So thank you very much for that request, Marcel. I appreciate it. That was something I hadn't heard before. I think it sounded kind of familiar, but it wasn't in my usual folder, so I'm not sure. Anyway, let's see. My next request comes from Saisant. Saisant wanted to hear a little bit of Wild Cherry. And it's one of those good songs, so enjoy.
Never had no problem
foolish. How could I? To not see I was the one behind. So still I kept on fighting. Well, losing every step of the way. I said I must go back there. I got to go back and check to see if things still the same. Yeah, they were dancing and singing and moving to the grooving. And just when it hit me, somebody turned around and shouted, "Play that funky music, right, boy? Play that funky music, right? Play that funky music, white boy. Lay down the boogie and play that funky music till you die." Till you die? Yeah. Oh, till you die. Gonna play some electrified funky music. Hey, wait a minute. Now, first it wasn't easy. Changing rock and roll and minds. Yeah, things were getting shaky. I thought I'd have to leave it behind. Oh, but now it's so much better. It's so much better. I'm funking out in every way. But I'll never lose that feeling. No, I won't. Of how I learned my lesson that day. When they were dancing and singing and moving to the grooving. And just when it hit me, somebody turned around and shouted, "Play that funky music, white boy. Play that funky music, right? Play that funky music, white boy. Lay down the boogie and play that funky music till you die." Till you die? Yeah. Oh, till you die. Yeah. They shouted, "Play that funky music. Play that funky music. Play that funky music. You got to keep on playing funky music. Play that funky music. Play that funky music. Play that funky music. Wanna take you higher. Play that funky music, right, boy. Play that funky music, right? Yeah. Play that funky music, right, boy. Play that funky music, right? Play that funky music, right, boy. Play that funky music, right? Yeah. Play that funky music.
Saison, thank you so much for that request. Everybody seemed to love it. They were playing that funky music through their speakers. Technically, I was playing it. They were listening to it. I'm not a white boy, though. Doesn't really matter. Seriously. Doesn't really matter. So, let's see. Next up is a request from, hold on, let me get this correct. It is from Nick and Womble Von Bongo Dongle. Okay, that's who this next request is from. After this lovely station ident.
It's great to have you here on Boss Radio. Why don't you try listening to the Z Factor with Z-Duder if you haven't already? Join the traditional dumpster fire with Z-Duder live most Saturdays at 1800 UTC to play your requests here on Boss Radio. BossRadio.com.
myself so sick. I wish I'd stay asleep today. I never thought this day would end. I never thought tonight could ever be this close to me. Just tried to see in the dark. Just tried to make it work. Feel the fear before you're here. And make the shapes come much too close. Put my eyes out, hold my breath and wait until I shake. But if I had your faith, then I could make it safe and clean. Oh, if only I was sure that my head on the door was a dream. Waited hours for this. I made myself so sick. I wish I'd stay asleep today. I never thought this day would end. I never thought tonight could ever be this close to me. But if I had your face, then I could make it safe and clean. Oh, if only I was sure that my head on the door was a dream. Oh, oh, oh,
That little trumpet at the end just makes it all worthwhile, doesn't it? That entire song hinges. It doesn't really hinge on it because it doesn't turn after that. It just goes away. Anyway, it's a great song, and that trumpet at the end is really fucking cool. And did I get killed off of... Oh, I sure did. I got killed off of YouTube right at the very end of that song. That's ridiculous. I say that's ridiculous. What can I do? Shakespeare fan has showed up in the Discord channel, and he says he thought this was a safe channel. He doesn't want to think about certain things here. What certain things don't you want to think about? And I will try to avoid talking of those things. The fuck? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah. What gave you that idea? I don't know. Anyway, I know that I'm buzzed on YouTube right now, but I am going to go ahead and play the next request. And this one comes from Waverly? Let's see. Is it? It is. Waverly asked for this request. He wanted to hear Jerry Rafferty and Baker Street. Enjoy.
so many people, but it's got no soul, and it's taken you so long to find out you were wrong when you thought it held everything. You used to think that it was so easy. You used to say that it was so easy, but you're trying now. Another year and then you'd be happy. Just one more year and then you'd be happy. But you're crying now. Way down the street there's a light in his place. He opens the door, he's got that look on his face, and he asks you where you've been. You tell him who you've seen, and you talk about anything. He's got this dream about buying some land. He's gonna give up the booze and the one night stands, and then he'll settle down in some quiet little town and forget about everything. But you know he'll always keep moving. You know he's never gonna stop moving, 'cause he's rolling, he's the rolling stone. When you wake up it's a new morning. The sun is shining, it's a new morning. And you're going home.
So I guess artists like Jerry Rafferty want their music out there and will let anybody play them on the YouTubers and various stuffs like that. because I went that whole 6 minutes and some odd seconds and did not get knocked off the air temporarily. So cool. Woohoo! I just want to put this out there. We have a license to play music. It's just not on YouTube. And so, whatever. Anyway, I have another request that came in. This time from who? Oh, it's from Cezant. Yes. He wanted to hear a little bit of REO Speedwagon with Roll with the Changes. And this is the very last request that I have. So, I think I will find a wind down tune and right at the hour, quit it around here. So, go ahead and listen to this and enjoy.
As soon as you are able, woman, I am willing to make the break that we are on the brink of.
Okay, so that was REO Speedwagon, Roll with the Changes, and soon after I started that one, YouTube blocked me. So we'll wait a minute and see if they unblock me. Ay. You're right, Cezanne. Play That Funky Music did not get cut, so that's okay. Kane wants to know if I've got any Peter Cetera love songs whilst my husband draws a masterpiece. Oh, are you guys playing that game? I'm charging my laptop so I can play too, just in case. All right, so let's see. So Peter Cetera songs, yeah. I've got The Glory of Love, The Next Time I Fall, and You're the Inspiration. Want to pick one of those, Kane, and let me know which one you want? Let's see. What else is there? I'm sorry, Cezanne. I think I'm going to have to cut off your request for time purposes. I apologize. I didn't want to have to do that, but I'm gonna have to because whoops, I clicked the wrong button, darn it. Okay. Because I'm gonna play a song for Kane. And my goodness. That's a picture of the time that I was driving my pickup truck and Z-Duder decided to jump on it while I was driving and I didn't know. And I went to turn and his foot caught on the wheel instead of the side of the truck. And he fell off and broke his collarbone. If you didn't know that story, now you do. Okay. Well, Kane has not told me which of the lovely Peter Cetera songs he wants to hear. So I am going to play whichever one I want to play as the ending theme. And, you know, I gotta say, out of the three that I have, my favorite is probably Glory of Love, because it reminds me of Karate Kid. So, sorry about that. I don't like transmitting, you know, kind of dead air there, but I was reading Discord and it made me laugh. So, sorry about that. I am back onto YouTube. I'm going to play this Peter Cetera song as the wind down tune. Please, everybody, go to bossradio.com, click on the donate button. You're not doing anything else right now, and I know that everybody is not financially well off right now. No, like 60% of the actual worldwide workforce is now out of work. And, you know, things are going bad for everybody. But if you could please donate a little bit of your money to the radio station, that will keep us on the air so we can entertain you through this COVID crisis. And it's the right thing to do. You know, you enjoy what we do. We enjoy having you here. Just do it, okay? Please. All right. And then also you can go to bossradio.com/# or pound or whatever you want to call it, schedule to see the schedule of everybody who will be on the air this coming week. So yeah, do that. And then actually, you don't have to do that. While I'm playing this song, I am going to put up a different screen on YouTube, and it'll scroll all of the coming up stuff for you. So anyway, it's been good chatting with you. It's been a lot of fun. I'm hoping that you guys enjoyed this extra hour, and tune in to Z-Duder tomorrow, because it'll be fun and not a dumpster fire. I'm sure of it. Not really. Good night, everyone.
Tonight it's very clear as we're both lying here. There's so many things I wanna say. I will always love you. I would never leave you alone. Sometimes I just forget, say things I might regret. It breaks my heart to see you cry. Never make it alone. I am a man who will fight for your right.
I'll have what she's having.